something real quick before I do anything, and I gotta share this to DAYZ thing, man. Alright, let me test this real quick. Alright, it's a go. Alright, we're gonna meet up with one of my friends in town. I haven't streamed in a while, so I don't really remember how to do all of it. It's just, hold on a second, let me pull up the thing. Alrighty. So we got let's make a plan here. Alright, let's go meet up with my friend at the water pump. Let's go talk to the woodsman. Tell him about what happened in Boar, which I will get you guys up to speed on. And yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Hello. Alright, I think that's working. It's showing up on the thing that it's working. Alright. Once I get the go that it's working. Actually, let me just turn up my volume on the other stream. Is it really not working still? Is that working? Wait, it's saying monitor off for all this. Oh wait, did we get it? Oh, let's go. Alright, well sorry about that wait. Sorry about that wait, man. Haven't streamed in like, I can't remember how long. Let's go, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna go meet up with my friend up here, and we're gonna go talk to the woodsman is what we got the plan today. My stream does, or I know my game lags whenever I like move my camera around sometimes, so I have no idea what that is, man. I've been trying to fix it, so if that like messes up the stream or something, sorry about that. Oh, there's a boat. I'm telling about that. I hope I don't get trapped outside of this spruce store, because then that'll be a very short stream. I should have probably planned it better. It's lagging a lot now that I'm in Cherno. Come on. And then once I beat up with my friend, we go talk to the woodsman. And we'll get food along the way, maybe through to them. Then we will go inland, speak to the trailblazers and meet my boar, tell them that we took care of the problem that they had before we got back to the coast. Please be in my mask. Oh man. Hopefully it's still at the water pump. We should around this next corner. Back there. Hello. Where's your... problem has arisen. Hello. Oh well. Guess we'll wait here for a little bit. And we'll be cracking down on business. that short. And where is he at? Where's all the fun things at? I ain't got no fun things around. Okay. Maybe he went off to the police station. I hope my stream is not as bad as the game is, bro. Hello?
Hello?
Hey. Where are we heading off to?
Huh?
Where are we going? You wanna go to the woodsman or where are we going?
Where do you think we should head?
Well, we can go to the woodsman. We can tell him about what got us down here.
Yeah, we can go to the woodsman.
Okay, let's go.
There isn't, anything in these two buildings I checked earlier. Except, like, the buildings around us, I didn't check, but these two little sheds I did.
Alright. Well, I got cat food, so hopefully that doesn't get me sick, but it'll...
Oh yeah, by the way, I found the, dead girl in the church.
Huh. Did she have anything?
Not this one. Yeah, she had some food on her.
Alright. Any armbands or anything?
No, she, like, died, like, at the fucking altar thingy, and, couldn't see her upper body. But, like, it was clipped through the wall.
Did you do the check cause of death? Did it say anything?
Yeah, it said she died from exhaustion, or exertion, or whatever, something like
yeah.
that. I don't really...
I think that's... I don't know. I think it's getting to be night.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I could probably hit up the woodsman and then try to find somewhere to camp out for the night.
Yeah. Did you loot the police station?
Yeah, there wasn't anything there.
Okay.
The guy that I met earlier probably looted it.
Yeah.
Because he had a BK-43 on his back.
Oh. Some gloves. Some gloves.
Hey guys, you okay?
Hey.
Hey, you okay guys?
Hey.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Yeah, just chilling, just surviving. Do you guys need anything? I would offer food, but I've not got any.
No. Nothing right now. We were about to go stop by the woodsman. Go talk to them.
Okay, no worries.
So yeah, we'll probably
No worries. I'm just going to loot and try and survive a little bit. My name's Milk, by the way.
Nice to meet you. My name's Negan.
Yeah,
I think,
two nice names.
I'm Tommy. Didn't we just meet?
Tommy,
earlier?
yes we did.
Yeah.
Did you have a red helmet on?
Yeah, and sorry about that. That's probably why you couldn't hear me that well. I totally forgot I had that thing on somehow.
It's alright. It's all good. Do you guys need a water bottle?
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go, guys.
Thank you, man.
Trying to think of... I've not got any weapon... I'm over your weapons stuff there, little bud. That's a thank you for the food earlier.
You're welcome.
Well, I think
Yeah,
we'll...
I shall leave you guys on your way.
Yeah.
Let me know. I hope it goes well to the Woodmans, by the way.
Yeah. I used to be a part of the woodsman a while back.
Ah, you should be fine then.
Yeah.
If you want to know, I'm part of the grid. I'm Milk, I said earlier.
Yeah.
Sadly, at the moment, though, since the storm, we're not set up at all yet.
Yeah, we live, we're trying to get settled up at, Kozlovka.
Ah, Kozlova. Ah, sound. Well, normally you'll find me around Osha, but as you can see, I'm a bit, coastified.
Yeah.
Yeah, hunted by cannibals.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Alright,
But
well,
anyway, I'll leave you guys be. I don't want to disrupt you for too long, guys. But thank you for being nice.
Yep.
And thank you. We'll see you
Anytime,
around.
anytime. See you around, bud. Which direction are you heading? Are you heading up there? Or are you going down there?
We're just heading along this road all the way into...
Well, no worries then. I'll leave you two down that way. I should go head up there then. That way we're not sharing the loot.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Well,
nice
best
seeing
of
you
luck to
again.
you guys.
Yeah,
Nice
see
seeing
ya.
you again. Have a
Best
good
of luck
one.
to you.
Thank you so much. See you in a bit.
All the zombies up here. Ugh. So where did you wake up at? Like, where were you whenever you went to town?
I was like way over there.
Yeah, that's
Probably,
where I was at.
I think, a little bit like west of Turner, like not like far out, but like maybe like a small little fucking couple houses outside of Turner.
Yeah, that's where I was at. See if we got anything up in here. Yes, I'll take those. You want this police jacket? You want this pistol? I like this pants. I like these pants. They don't hold a lot though. What is this? Oh, I should take that. Probably never end up finding a gun that takes those sights. Okay. Another ACOG.
Yeah, I found the ATO.
Yeah. Was it the damaged one? I think we should probably get out of this place because we can get gassed. Alright, we should probably wait over here. Well, right here or
Yeah.
something. Because there's zombies on the road over there a lot. Sort of thing out real quick. Alright, there we go. Let me just see if it like... Let me just type in if it's okay. Alrighty. Check some of this stuff out real quick. probably try to hide my stream, but I don't know how to do that. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, because it's still like locked. I'm just gonna try to hide that, because that's still... I don't know. Still won't be able to see the password. Oh well, I could just hit play. Unless it makes me put the... Yep. Please let me in, bro. If I get stuck in a queue, that'd be possibly like the worst thing, man. Oh, okay. Well, guess we're fine. Hopefully you can get in. Should be in fairly quickly. Unless it crashes. And we'll continue on with our mission. Although it being night. Which will suck. Maybe I'll just go fishing with the woodsmen if they're still out there fishing. Hopefully they are. I'll still tell them about what's been going on and everything. And how we ended up on the coast. The coast. And hopefully I get some cool things. Oh, are you kidding me, man? You're kidding me. Actually kidding me. Worst time to get dogs. Well, there's a lot of industrial buildings nearby, so I can just go trap them, and then... I got my cleaver to defend myself. That'll do me enough good. Oh, they're getting close. There's just one right there. Ow. Oh, just... Oh my goodness, there's three. Oh, dude. Hold on a second, my mammal called me. Hey! Over here, over here! Come up here, come over here. Get up on this thing.
My puppy dogs.
I think... Yep. Oh, what the? He just...
That was scary.
Alright,
Well, I have one bullet in my CR. That's it.
Okay, well, we could try to run and go get the woodsman. We could try to run over there and we need help because of the dogs. Or we could shoot once. And probably get the attraction of the woodsman. Alright. Maybe they're not even on.
Oh yeah. Hopefully they are. My game's like lagging.
Should we just wait or what?
I feel like we could get on top of someone where we could, like, stab them if they got close enough.
Yeah. Oh, what? What the? Get him. Yeah. Hey, we got him.
There we go. I knew we could do it.
Now we got food.
We sure do.
Oh, there's a lot of zombies too. Here, you can put this on your 527 over here.
Alright, I'm skinning these dogs.
Alright, inside of the thing is there's a, camera, I think. That thingy.
Alright.
We could turn the, guts on the rope, too.
Alright. I didn't get any meat from mine, by the way.
No, I got some.
I'll go get the one I shot.
Okay.
Alright, one piece. That's...
Okay. Okay, let's go. 30? Said he was getting back from football, so...
Alright.
So you try to text them or something. Hopefully you can get on before there's a queue. sure somebody's been here before the restart, because that trunk is all the way closed.
How do you know?
Usually closed with the trunks. I'm not sure though.
Hello, hello.
Hey, it's Noah.
Hello, Noah.
Hey.
How's things?
Good. I was just coming to talk to y'all.
Sorry, your voice was a little bit broken there.
Well, I was coming over here to talk to y'all.
Yeah. We got some other guys back there.
Nice. Well, we were in Boar the other day with the where the Trailblazers are at and stuff, and Mimi.
Yeah.
We were trying to go fish there, and then we saw like a body of one of them because I saw the blue armbands on them, and then I was just crafting the water bottle suppressors and stuff there, and somebody tried to shoot me with like an SMG or something, and then but we broke both of his legs and killed him. So yeah.
I saw Mimi earlier on, and apparently there were some other people trying to set up in Boar that in one of the houses that they normally take over. And I think, and she said, they said you're more than welcome to settle in Boar, but not in these houses. And I don't know if this is the same event or different event, but I think three of them, her, Gunner, her, Beer Dog, and who's the other guy? Basically all got gunned down. That was SMGs.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been the same people, but we gave that guy, he was like, I think he was a crackhead though, because he was speaking nonsense, you know?
Yeah.
But
We got him
pretty good. It was, yeah. And then we went to the Mishkina military, and I think we got shot by a suppressed SVD, but I'm not sure though. It sounded quiet, and I was just one shot. I heard the crack of the bullet, and boom, I was on the coast. So like, I have no clue.
Well, you're lucky because normally if it's a kill shot, you don't even get to hear anything, suppressed or not. My experience.
He shot and missed, and I started running,
and
then shot, and then just back on the coast. Then I had a assault helmet and a biker vest, so it had to be a pretty powerful gun.
We aren't sure, but we were thinking they were maybe a part of the dam because I shot him in the back, and I didn't really get a good look at him, but he had something red on him.
Possibly. Yeah. I mean, everybody's all over the place at the moment, isn't it? It's a bit crazy times. I'm just doing a little run round, see if I can find anything. I think we've got Jonas back at base with Bucky and Jed. But yeah, I was running back with Mimi earlier, but we got lost near Balota, so we got split up, and she knew where she was going, but I was just going to make sure she got back all right, but then I lost her, so I came back here.
Yeah, whenever we head inlands later, we'll go talk to them about that stuff. I left a note saying that we took care of that guy and stuff like that, because the guy we saw was like at their little pond too, and like he was just dead, and he had the armbands on. And then I got shot a couple times, and I ran behind, but I got unconscious, so he got me up, and then we shot him, Well, I shot at him, and my sights are right on him, but it missed. Like, I have no clue how that happened. And then he ran off, and he came back with like, he had like nothing. He had his biker vest on and a
He
jacket.
didn't even have pants on.
Yeah, he didn't have pants or a bag or his SMG. He just had like a double barrel. So we shot his leg. He shot his other leg, and then we tied him up, and like he was just he was talking a lot of shit, man.
We tried to find out where he could have maybe stashed his things, but
Yeah. And then I was like,
So I just thought I heard footsteps.
No. I was asking him who he was, and he just wasn't responded, so I just shot him.
Nah, I'm probably just hearing things because we've been shot at a couple of times over the last couple of days down here. Almost as if people were waiting for us to appear. It seems.
So
you get a look at them and see who they were.
No, not me. I think Couch has been shot at, and I think Jonas was killed in just down by the swamp earlier on. Again, like coming up to somebody like this, obviously the guy doing the wiggle and things like that, and then his mate comes from behind and shoots him in the back.
Yeah.
You know, but it's going to happen. You know, like I came up to you two not knowing who you are. That, you know, we'll get sent back to the coast. You know, more times for doing that, but that's what we do. You know, whereabouts are you setting up now, or whereabouts are you looking to live?
Still in Kozlovka, around there. Those two barns. I know Gideon knows where that's at.
Yeah.
And if you heard a shot earlier, we were there's some dogs.
They've been quite active. They've been extremely active. Oh yeah, I know where you are. Yeah, I know where you are.
It's not super far.
We're big. Yeah, well, I've seen them twice in the same, you know, awake time. I've seen them at the gas station, and I've seen them in the industrial as well. Literally one, and I think Jonas or Bucky has managed to get some in the industrial as well. So they seem particularly active today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got I don't know if we've got the fishing spot set up if you need anything, if you need to do any fishing there. I'm not sure what's actually in there because it varies depending on who goes through, because we normally, you know, fill it up with worms and stuff, but a lot of people are coming through and using it. There is a fresh water jerry can there. I mean, it's up to you whether you trust it or not, but I literally just filled it up before we went to sleep.
Yeah, we were thinking about coming over and fishing and stuff and cooking our food.
Yeah, but I say, by all means. I mean, it's just a bit of a lottery now on where to go to look for stuff, isn't it? You just don't know. There's no area. It's just the map or the world. You know,
Yeah,
if you're lucky, you're lucky.
The same area, like all the way up to Vybor, all the way down to Kozlovka, and all the way west to the hunting cabins and stuff like that. And just stick around that area mainly.
Yeah, it is just, and again, I think Jonas, well, you know, Joe, he likes going up north and exploring. I just don't know, because everybody's looking for nails and 4-dials, aren't they? And I don't think it matters where you look. You're just going to be lucky or unlucky. I mean, you can find them occasionally around, not necessarily here, but in Chernarus. But again, because everybody's looking for them, and I think that's when people have built their bases, they'll pick them up if they see them, but they're not actively looking for them. In the next couple of months, people aren't looking for them as much, but they'll definitely pick them up if they see them. Whereas now, people are all over the place. I think, well, I know the clowns were in Balota yesterday, and I think 5 of them got sent back to the coast as they were trying to loot round there.
Yeah, I went up to the clowns. They have their tower is set up, but that's about it. They got 2 4-dials toward outdoors set up.
Yeah, everybody's in the same. You know, I like that, the fact that everybody's struggling. You know, there's no. You know, well, this is the period. This is the grace period, like the last storm. Everybody's running around looking for nails and forward aisles, and all of a sudden, people get established enough to then go out and start getting up to what they usually get up to, and then raiding will start, shootings will start. It's just at the moment they're too busy looking for nails.
Yeah, and I was at the 5 or 6. I was at Solano yesterday, and I was asking them. Well, I was about to get sent back to the coast because I had a blood infection, but they saved me. I was just like an inch away from death right there, but they saved me. And but yeah, I was talking to them, and I got shot at, and like somebody just ran off. They just shot at me, ran off. Not in town though. They were outside of town with some sniper, and then we all just went out looking for him, but never found him.
Yeah, I mean, so far I've been killed at the gas station here, helping 2 guys that were on top of a car fighting off zombies. I killed a couple of zombies, which meant they could get down, and then they drew a pistol on me and shot me, which again is my fault. My fault again. It's the way of the world. And then the other time I was coming back into town from Belota Way, went to the fire station. And again, went into a container, and somebody must have been following me up the road and shot me in the back. There is what it is, you know. It's the way of the world. It won't stop me doing what I do. It just may send me back to the coast more often than not.
Yeah. Usually every time when I die, I try to like learn what I did wrong and like what I should have done.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. The one at the one at the gas station, yeah, I'm still going to ask people if they need help, and I just need to be a bit more cautious about distance. But the one for me, the one at the fire station, that's why I never get any better at PvP, because for me that is the style of PvP here. You never see where it comes from. You literally you are dead. That's all you get, Yeah. And it's always the first observant, probably being more observant, that's probably the key. But when I die like that, that is more common than me, trying to like lean round corners and try and attack somebody that way. It's normal. You never even see where it comes from.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at the PvP, but I just always have terrible luck. Like I'll just be running around and boom, dead. Back to the coast. Like didn't even get to do anything.
Well, I mean, we can go to the fishing spot now if you want, because again, rather than that would be a little bit safer. I think the guys might still be in the.
Oh yeah, but with one of us down, like say one of us gets sent back to the coast, like the other's probably gonna struggle. Especially me, I can't be doing solo. I get too paranoid.
It can be. It can be fun, as in because you've got no constraints. You can go wherever you want. You can go into areas that you may not.
Yeah, when I'm solo, like, somebody shoots at me, I only got, like, one chance. I don't think nobody picks me up,
Whose stomach? Let me drop you a couple of pieces of fish on the floor there. I heard somebody's belly rumble. That'll keep you going until we get.
Me. I appreciate it.
No problem. Again, I got close, and it's amazing how quickly you can go down. I was only coming back from near Boar, and I knew I was hungry, but before you realise that your weight, your health's gone down.
especially in areas like the industrial, like you guys just have to fish for food, you know?
Yeah, and we always eat till we're full, and then take as much as we can carry. We had 2 brand new survivors that we took to the fishing spot, and we just told them eat.
Usually whenever I'm down on the coast for food, I either fish or I go to Cherno and just get a whole bunch of zombies and just kill them.
Yeah.
If they have food in their pockets.
And I always say that it's if you can get that sort of thing right, because if you don't, that'll kill you more times than a bullet will by forgetting the basics.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've seen quite a few different people been sent back to the coast in all the different groups. Because it's very active. Well, anywhere in the world.
Yeah. Because like survival and stuff and PvP go hand in hand basically. You can't like survive the basics. You can't fight anybody.
Yeah, exactly. And I still think it's, depending on your role, it is always like risk versus reward. If you don't need to, loot high tier guns, stay out of those areas. That's not saying you won't get shot somewhere else, but if you're starting to compete for plates and ARs and stuff like that, it just an added thing to worry about.
I want to hear a funny story.
Yeah.
So you know that drop off back there, like where the like the pavement goes like into the into this.
Yeah.
Me and my friend Eddie, we was driving in a Blue Gunter. We came down here and we're gonna drive here to fish and stuff. And he hit that drop off and our car went tumbling into the water and yeah.
Well, do you want an even funnier story? We had a Blue Gunther and we were here doing exactly the same thing. Unu got into it, started to drive, it rolled backwards, killed Bucky, and she rolled into the water. I'm just going to grab a long stick. I'll be
Hi. What?
Nothing.
Also, I have some bones for y'all.
Oh, fantastic. I'm just going gonna knock up a rope, and we can get a little and I'll get some worms.
I have 3 rope if y'all need that.
Oh, I've got one. Yeah, I always keep a piece of rope on me just to. We haven't found any fishing rods yet. That's what we're really. It's just a pain, the lack of quality you get from each fish with not having the right stuff. It just means you have to catch more, I know, but when you can catch like 80-90% quantity fish or quality fish, and you end up just catching really poor quality fish, like 30%, 40% for the same effort.
Mm-hmm. It's impossible to see out of. You need help getting worms or anything?
Yeah, if I leave these bones here, and I'll start fishing, and then we can at least get some ready for when you guys are cooked up, ready to. I'll leave the knife and the stuff on the floor. I'll start fishing. I've got some worms on me, and then that'd be perfect. Then I can get some fish in the pot.
Maybe everybody just be popping off and on. Made some hooks with those bones. I have 380 rubber rounds if y'all need any of those. I found a whole box of them. I'll put them in there. And then a large canister. Put that in there too.
We found a sport, an Electro with that new red dot, hunting red dot on it, so you can find them in Electro. Which is interesting.
Yeah, that's nice. I haven't found one of those yet.
There's a cooking pot here if any of you need that as a canteen.
I'll take it.
But there is that jerry can full of water as well if you need hydration. That is definitely clean because I filled it up from the well just before we went to sleep.
You actually have a spare like bone knife or anything?
Me?
Uh,
I have my cleaver.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm probably gonna get stuff to start up this fire.
Yeah, I'll just keep fishing away.
Come help me get wood for the fire.
What?
Let's go get wood for the fire.
Alright.
All these little
Should I get some light bark?
Yeah, get two.
There's 4 of them.
Very nice. Let's get some more. Firewood. Alright, I think we should be good now.
Yeah, we should be good. There we go.
I'll put these ones on if I'll put some fish in that frying pan as well. There we go. Do you want to keep an eye on these while I carry on fishing?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I can for you.
Yeah, there we go. Like I say, I'm not too hungry at the moment, so you guys fill up on that. Did you dig up any more worms?
I don't know if I have anything to pick it up with.
No, I dropped the bone knives on the. I'll just grab some more. That's no problem.
watch all that fish now.
Alright. Drinking real life, I'm drinking the game. Are you thirsty?
Oh yeah, man. Hold on,
Drink.
I have a...
Just drink it everything. Here, come eat some of this. Hold on a second. Alright guys, I gotta do something back. I'm like, alright, back in business. Hold on. got? Actually,
Say, by all means, take whatever you need. I'm still pretty full, so I know once your belly starts to rumble, it takes a while to get back up in the white.
Oh, I need a knife now. Oh.
Yeah, you quite often see boats zipping up and down the coast just after we wake up. You can hear them a lot longer before you actually see them.
Yeah. I saw a boat in Cherno, outside of Cherno, if y'all are looking for boats or anything.
Yeah, we managed to get one back. It had obviously run out of fuel out at sea, and somebody had to swim all the way back. So we managed to go out there with some fuel and bring it back. Did you get set up there much before the storm up in
A little bit. We had half a watchtower and a gate with a 3-dial, but that's about it.
Yeah, there's a 3-dial in there if you need to take one, unless you've got one already.
I'll wait to get the 3-dial till I get nails, probably. So I can, like, get everything set up first, and then I'll run out to get the 3-dial. That's usually how I do it. before the storm, me and one of my other friends had a blind knife fight with the clowns. Or it was me and him against each other. The clowns set it up. They put bags over our heads and made us swing knives at each other.
Huh. That seems something like something that the clowns would do as well.
Yeah. I won in the end, but I was about to bleed out.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the boxing gloves, not right now, but we had boxing gloves, so we used to have a little boxing match upstairs on regular occasions.
Yeah.
Which was quite fun. You have to take all your clothes off, but you don't actually take any damage with the boxing gloves.
Do you take like do you get unconscious though, or how does that work? Ryan. Because I remember at the when y'all had the fight night, everybody was just dying after that. And we took a trip to Sakal a while back. Me and my friend Eddie and another friend named Jim. We went to Sakal, and we had an AK-74, SVD with a suppressor. My other friend had a AKM with a drum mag and a suppressor. And yeah, well, we all had really good stuff. And oh, he also had a DMR. And my friend was driving, the same friend who crashed into the water. He was driving and veered off the road and hit a rock, and just, we were all done. We all were back in the cast.
Oh dear.
And he was like, I don't even know what happened.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I have visited there a couple of times. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I like it, but it's just there's not like a lot of people around. Not a lot of people like go there a lot. You know?
No, I think it's the cold potentially that puts them off having to make fires. But again, it's what makes it different. You know, I think the map or the land itself is really, really good. And once you get used to making fires, you know, before you go into a military, you'd build a fire so you don't have to worry about it while you're in there or something like that. You know, there's just learning how to survive in those lands. Adjusting. That's all it is, adjusting.
The storm before last, here's another story, but yeah, the storm before last, I met up with a whole bunch of guys. One was new to the world and stuff. A couple were, they weren't, I don't know who they were, but anyways, we came over here and I was like, let's go talk to you guys. And one of the guys was like, he had like one of y'all's armbands, and Gideon was like, hey, you mind if I get that armband, because those like aren't armbands, which like, yeah, I mean, but he didn't, and he was just like trying to ignore it, and it's like, do you want to trade? And he was like, and Gideon was like, all right, you're gonna give me the armband?
Yeah, wait. Yeah.
Did you hear about this? But he pointed the gun at him and was like, give me the armband, and he was like, I'm not gonna. And this dude next to me, the dude who was new, he pulled out a Derringer and shot Gideon in the head, and Wade just sprayed everybody down with the M4. Like, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, when we see people with the raincoat on or the armband, we ask them, but again, because it's not an official one, because some of them might just be proud to wear it, if you know what I mean, so we do tell them that it's what we wear. But I know there's a couple of people who has it of their flags as well. Again, it's one of those things when you have to pick, or you pick a flag or an armband that anybody can find.
Do you know if anybody uses
And again,
the green armbands, like the ones that those raincoats like that you're wearing?
Overlook, I think.
No. What about like black armbands, just like plain black?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I know who are they called? Just north of here. Blackthorn Gang have got the ones with the skull on it. I think they wear the ones with the skulls, the black ones. Solid black. I'm not sure. We did get attacked by somebody before the storm by 3 guys in the industrial. They ambushed us. We killed 2 out of the 3 of them, and they had black armbands and they were giggling. They had the cannibal giggle, or one of them definitely did. So again, I don't know what group that was. It's difficult. It's difficult to know who's who, isn't it?
Yeah. But because we have these the rifle armbands, it's like a rifle and it has a little scope on it. But those are hard to find.
Yeah.
So we were thinking about changing it to like the rifle armbands and something else. So we were thinking about like maybe like double green armbands or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, I think that's what the Overlook do. I think. But I know. I think Boar. They're going under the wolf. They're trying to go under the wolf flag and use them.
Well,
but what they were doing when they had.
Blue armbands.
Yeah. And I think what they were doing with them, they were damaging them so they didn't look too similar to another group. So they were only wearing them when they were badly damaged or damaged, so it looked a different colour blue. And I know you can dye stuff, but I think there's only so many combinations and things you can get by.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll do the rifle armbands or the double black armbands. We could try those.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, because I think that's like, is it marksman, that one with the rifle? I think that's the marksman one. We'll keep an eye out for it if we see it in the, we quite often get a few flags in the gas station down there. I've got one for Mufasa when I see him next. I found that just a little while ago. Yeah. So, so if we know, and I know Ash in Electro, he doesn't wear an armband. He wears a Union Jack armband, but his flag is the refuge one, because that's what he's got on the dock side. So if I know what flags people are after, I'll keep an eye out.
Because I know up in the northeast, there's people that wear those like the armbands that you like of the flag that you just showed me. I forget what they're called though. Like they're a group or a faction. I forget what they're called though.
Yeah, I think, I lose track. I know voices better than I do armbands because I lose track of who is who, unless they're specific like Dam or the Fireflies with the motifs or FL. I think all the others, I know Eclipse are orange, but they're like a faded orange.
Yeah.
Who else? Of Clowns, obviously, I know that. Yeah, know theirs.
I met the FL when I used to be with you guys, and they came by and just were like, I don't know, trying to act like they had the authority of everybody and stuff. Yeah, so. But yeah, and the was like, and they asked where y'all were and everything.
What are you guys up to now, or what you planning on doing now?
Probably just heading up north again, and maybe going to talk to the Trailblazers and people up north, like 506 Clowns, see how they're all doing, and tell the 506 about what happened to us, the Michigan military.
So I just got 506 then. Sorry.
Well, we're gonna try to talk to them, 506, about what happened to Michigan now. And the Clowns and the Trailblazers, all them. I swear my mic's not working again, bro.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that. Sorry, your voice is quite choppy.
guys. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is that better? Or?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna go talk to the 506, the Trailblazers, the Clowns, maybe go to Airfield. I've always been putting off going to Airfield because we just never had the time. Yeah, I said like to him, let's go up to Airfield. We're gonna go up to Airfield today, but we never ended up doing it.
Yeah. I mean, it all depends what you're looking for, you know. And I think if you're looking for guns, potentially, yes, that's a good place to go. But at the moment, we're just looking for. We will do if our little thing with the Fireflies starts again. I think it will at some point, but if it starts, then we'll have to start looking for, because we did towards the end of the last season get more armed, which we're not used to. So we might start that once the base is established. We may start that a little bit because we've got a few people who are on all the time, you see. So it might be easier to just get some. But you know as well as anybody else, we don't like storing stuff up there. It disappears. We don't like to have loads of shelters up there. We just need to stuff that we can survive with. And we probably lost more guns into the floor or gave them away than what we did actually use, because we don't want countless tents up there, you know, because you fill it up full of crap. You know, some of the stuff is handy, but then you go in there and you'll find you've got 3 of the same thing that nobody uses. So that's why we tend to give, you know, stuff away, like shotguns and things that we may find, rather than just, you know, if somebody washes up, you know, like if say one of the Clowns and they need to get back to Green Mountain, and we've got a spare, you know, shotgun and a few shells, we'll give them to them. You know, that's not like they're going to attack somebody. It's just to protect themselves till they get back to Green Mountain.
Yeah, you're right. What was I gonna say, man?
But yeah, I might pop up to Mokolevka to see if Mufasa's about.
Yeah. A while back,
Give him the.
me and my friend Norman, but he's not around anymore. He's like hibernating permanently. It's, but me and him went up to Mogilevka, and there's like this garage, and we opened the door to it because it was like unlocked, and we just got sprayed down by a dude with like an AK. He was just like sitting in there or something. But I mean, we could come with you if that's fine with you, because we need stuff to do right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to pop up there and see if he's about. I might loot the town as well, because that'd be rude not to. Do you want to hit the summer camp on the way up to see if we can get any stuff up there, medical or anything?
Yeah. Actually, let me drink real quick. Need a drink or anything?
What?
You need a drink or anything?
Just,
Do you need a drink or
just
anything? Am I cutting out again? Am I cutting out?
yeah, it is pretty bad.
Okay, hold on. Are you kidding me, bro? Why is that we do this? You need a drink or anything?
Hmm?
Do you need to drink or anything before we head out?
Yeah, actually I do.
Okay. this real quick. Alright.
Yeah, so we hit the summer camp and then go to Mokolevka. I think the rest of the guys may have gone on a run somewhere. We try to split up to cover as much ground as possible, but I just don't know. I mean, you'll probably know as well. You might have a favourite space up north that you go and check for nails, but you could find them in Cherno just the same. It's just how far do you need to, you know, it's that gamble. Do you go all the way up north to then get shot, or do you get shot on the coast?
Well, whenever 5 and 6 are asleep, or if they're awake, we go ask them and go to the town and stuff. And that's where we get all of this stuff at. Never find anything anywhere else besides the lab.
There might be a shotgun. If it's still there, there might be a single barrel shotgun in the long barn behind the well. We can go that way if you want. I found one there earlier and left it. I think it is difficult to find a lot of people at home at the moment because they're all out looking for stuff.
Yeah, I tried to go to 506 and they weren't home. I swear every time I go there, they're never home.
Yeah, it is difficult. It is difficult because you've got the difficulty of people waking up, then trying to run around the world trying to find stuff. And like I said, I'm not in the habit of holding people up, so you know, some people, that's how they manage to get stuff. Sorry, what was your... I got Noah's name. What was your name? Sorry.
I'm Tommy.
Tommy, nice to meet you, Tommy. Rusty P.
Nice to meet you.
How are you both liking the overgrown look? I think it's really good.
I like it.
Yeah, but it's just enough to make a difference without it being, you know, over the top. When you go up to the hill over there by the summer camp, you can quite easily miss the summer camp if you're not careful because the trees are overgrown. I mean, we know where it is, it's on top of the hill, but running past, you can miss it now.
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye out for things now.
Yeah, stuff can get lost in the grass pretty easily.
Yeah. That was in this long barn over here. That might still be there.
Also,
We're gonna go check it out now.
Yeah, people sometimes tell me that you can weird that around.
Yeah, it's gone.
Ah,
Oh, my bad.
you got my hand.
Yeah, we tried to avoid helping each other unless you're getting beaten up, because the amount of times we've hit each other by mistake.
We had some dude in Kozlovka a while back who he had like skull mask on, bloody hands, and like he was real sketchy, and we had to shoot him. He didn't really have anything. Just crackhead.
Well, it's one of them things, you only have to be bitten once to have less tolerance to stuff like that. You know, it's you know, we try to help anybody, and that's where we'll come undone, but it's how we decide to live, you know. Apart from having their guns out, we'll try to help anybody, but yeah, that'll mean us getting ambushed or jumped or held up. Oh, we'll stick up for ourselves, we won't roll over, but it's, you know, and if people are out to get us, you know, the industrial is a very difficult place to try and clear if you don't know how many people are in there.
Yeah. We try to only kill people who deserve it, really, like they did something wrong or something like that. Everybody else who's nice, we help.
Yeah, we're the same. I mean, if we'll ask somebody to put their gun, somebody was at the well and they were running around with their gun out, so we got onto the megaphone and said, look, can you put your gun away? Because they could have just been attacked by dogs. You know, we don't know. We wouldn't shoot on sight for that. But then they gave us the middle finger and ran east.
And like also, like, say we're in like a military or something and there's somebody with the gun out and stuff, we'll probably approach them with our guns out or something like
Yeah.
that. But we try not to kill if we don't really know who they are. We try to, like, if they
Yeah.
look sketchy, like that dude that we saw, like the skull face mask, bloody hands, that's pretty sketchy. So,
Yeah. Oh yeah, and if they don't talk, you just don't know if they're talking to their buddy through other means to ambush you. It is gut reaction.
well, there was this guy we met in Electro, and it was, we met him, and he was talking, but, like, you could hear, like, I don't know, you could hear somebody else, like, coming out of his mouth, and he was like, those are the guys, and, yeah.
See what I mean? But you could quite easily run past this if you weren't careful.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just seeing if there's any zombies up. Yeah, I'm on Whisper. There's zombies just ahead of us.
Alright.
Then you guys need a water bowl. Yeah, there's a water bottle in there if you need one. There might be a police event just up this road as well. We can have a little check.
Are like
Alright.
the press vest and like the ballistic vest better than the stab vest? They protect.
I mean, like, you know where you guys are from, it'll probably it can get shooty and bore anyway. Not bore, Mokolevka as well.
I may run up here and then we'll hunt it real quick. Run my shot. Dude, I swear if I'm no way. Got a double barrel shotgun.
Nice. What's its condition? Because I have a gun cleaning kit that I found at the cleaning cabins if you need it.
It looks like he's got a gate up on the barn. Yeah, just go up to the barn and see if they're in.
I just saw that zombie on the roof running there. Maybe they are, maybe it got aggroed.
Possibly, possibly. There might be people home. And I don't think we'd have caused them to appear, so there might be some other people about.
Yeah.
Mike. Yeah. Tried everything.
Hello, hello, anybody home? Well, at least they're starting to get... I've left them the chicken flag.
Oh,
Yeah, they'll be in the process of getting set up. I'm just going to write him a note.
Fire in there is crackling. It's been recently lit.
Yeah, they may be out and about, I reckon.
I'm gonna go check and see if it's hot. It's warm. It's been recently.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm not sure what you want to do. Do you want to loot the town, or are you heading off anywhere else?
We can go to
I mean, do you want to know? Do you want to look this down with him?
Yeah. It's entirely up to you. I see. I'm just looking for nails and stuff, but it's just difficult to know where to go and what to loot.
You can come up to Boar and stuff like that with us if you want to. I'll go over there.
Sorry, you cut off again then, sorry.
We could go head off the Boar and around that area maybe. Usually have pretty good luck
Yeah,
out there.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. See if the Trailblazers are in as well. That'd be good. If you want to lead the way, if you're happy to get there, I'd probably get us lost. I'd get there eventually, but probably after the next storm.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know how to get there from here exactly. I'm not really familiar with Mogalivka.
Well, we basically go. The way I've gone before is like west to, is it Nadazino,
Oh yeah.
and then west to Kovlovska, and then sort of southwestish to Bor,
What I
and that's
do
just going through the woods.
is we loot Kozlovka and go through there, go to Drazino, loot Drazino, then there's a dirt path that leads up the Boar. I swear by.
Yeah, whatever way whatever way you. Because I normally just follow the compass.
Yeah.
Try and hit like that Nadazino to loot that, but if we.
Alright, but saying we head to Kozlovka, Drazino, and we go up the Boar. So we hit all those towns along the way. Am I cutting out again?
Oh yeah, that last bit was I heard about head to Kozlovka, which sounds good.
Hold on a second here. Can you hear me any better now?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, I was thinking go to Kozlovka, head through there, loot the town, go to the Drazino, loot that town, then we head up, there's a dirt road that leads up the Boar.
Happy to
As long as we get as
straight to Kozlovka. That sounds good. That's the one with the big red tin, isn't it? The big red tin.
whisper.
Yeah, I didn't catch that at all. I'm sorry. I can't. Your voice chops.
Dude, this is so bad. Alright, let me try this again. So, the people further inland, usually, they call me Negan too, so if you hear that name go around, that's also me.
Okie doke. Yeah, you're a lot clearer now. Crystal clear.
Good. I think I fixed it, hopefully.
So you happy which way to go, or are we?
I was just following you.
All right, no problem. Yeah, if we go west, so we've got Castle Blackthorn up there. We need to be wary of. And if we cut through here, we'll get to that Nadazino, which is in between us and Kozlovka.
Check if I have 1 or 2 bullets now.
Oh. I can drop you some slugs if you want.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Thank you.
No problem.
Back in the day when I used to run with that Eddie guy, he was pretty sketchy. He did a lot of things kind of behind my back to our different factions and stuff. It was just kind of all about the loot, you know. He didn't care who he upset. He just wanted loot, you know.
Yeah. And
But he was good at it.
I think some people do that. They don't realise what impact that can have in later months or years, do they? Because some people have got long memories.
And but I'll tell you, like, it was about the storm was about to happen, and the clowns were in a car. He had a Savannah. He killed all of the clowns in the car. Well, he killed 3. 1 ran away. And you got an M4, AK-74. SVD. And I was like, why? And then
I mean, yeah, it's understanding what you're looking for and what repercussions, because if you get caught, you don't want the clowns after you, and they will, you know, they've got nothing else better to do than try and you know, than to hassle humans. they've got nothing else better to do sometimes. I'll just check these I'll check the one behind if you want to check this one here. This one, right?
Do you guys have a 4-dial on your base currently?
Yeah, we do. I think Jonas has found one for the main gate.
Yeah, I haven't found
I
one
mean,
in
he's
a
been
long
out.
while.
Yeah. Well, there seems to be 3 dials. You're tripping over 3 dials now. So much so people aren't even picking them up.
If you get about like three dials and set those up, set all your goodies behind three dials, it's about the same as 1 4-dial because they have to have real time on their hands to pick three dials. A while back, earlier when we had our base set up with the barns in Kozlovka, we had LARs, Savannahs, all kinds of good stuff. But we didn't expand our base. We had a whole bunch of nails, but we just never expanded it. And we only had, it was just 1 4-dial. And we had tents, everything. But yeah, Eclipse came, got inside, and then took everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? I've never really been into bases, but definitely having somewhere safe to go. But that also brings up its own problems as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's a sign maybe it was. But I had this guy named Brody. He used to roll with us, and he betrayed me. Took my 4-dial. Well, he found the 4-dial, I think. Took all of our stuff that we had. But this was after we got raided too, so he didn't really get anything, but he took everything that we had left, and he made a stash, put all of our stuff in it, and ran off with all our stuff. And I was talking to Couch and Gideon. I said if you ever see him, just shoot him. And well, I found him, and I was trying to be friendly to him. I was like, here's some food and water. And I said, well, he's like hungry. I said, yeah, I'll give you some food. So I just shot him, man. Like, we can't be having that. Like, yeah, people robbing from me and stuff. I'd be okay with that.
I don't understand why people. Well, no. I don't think they realise how it affects them later on. They might not care, but I think if you burn too many bridges in your early days, it can ruin your time.
Yeah. But and by the way, he was like asleep during that whole entire thing. He never woke up or anything, so he just took our stuff, fell asleep with it. But I think now, I'm kind of over Eclipse raiding us that one time. I'm kind of over that. I haven't talked to them about it or anything though. But Blackthorn has hurt us a lot.
Oh, have they? Do they come down very often?
Well, we had a base near Vibor, near the CCP and stuff, and that, the big old yellow house, like, in the barn. We were thinking about, like, expanding over to the barn. And, I had 2 lock hammers, plastic explosive, AKM, and a plate carrier. And I fell asleep with all that, woke up, they were right there, carrying out my crates full of stuff, and shot me in the head.
Yeah.
And we came back from a Tissy loot run. We had AK-74 and a AKM, and some crackheads shot me in the back of the head with a little pistol. But like, that's why I wear helmets whenever I find them now, except for like the crappy ones. And
Have you ain't got, neither of you have got a Mosin on your back, have you?
no.
No,
no,
I
I
just found,
haven't.
sorry, I just found a compensator up there.
No. We came back from a Tissy loot run, and 2 crackheads attacked us, and I got killed. But this is when Eddie was around. He was still alive, and then he was bandaging and like healing up, and Blackman came and shot him. So we ran up to their place and killed a couple of their guys and got our stuff back. Just us 2 alone. We killed like 3 of their guys. And I ran out. We didn't make it though.
That might be, that's down there, I think. It depends if you want to go straight through to your place or loop down there. Let me I'll just check the map. I'll just check the map quickly. Yeah, that's Nadazino down there.
Alright. But I feel as if
It's up to you.
has more like grunt workers. They don't have a lot of like people who are actually good at fighting. They just have a lot of numbers, you know.
Yeah, well, I from Gideon and Couch, if they're going to raid you, they turn up. They don't do anything sneakily. They turn up and they will knock you. You know, they'll sledgehammer you into submission. I think if they're going to do it properly, it will roll up on you and you'll know who it is. I mean, we can loot down there if you want. That's up to you. I mean, and then you never know what we might find.
And if you guys find any of those like the mime masks that have like the teardrops on them or like they're black, I will give you some of those. I like those.
Or we might be a bit further south than I thought. Yeah, we're... Yeah, sorry, we're further south. We're further south than I thought.
Got a repeater.
Yeah, we're further south than I thought we are.
Alrighty.
Okay, there we go. Alright, you know where we're going from here?
Yeah. If we go north here, we get to Nadazino. We're just a little bit further south. Yeah, it's just round the corner, just up here around the corner at the bottom end of the town.
Do you know someone from Blackthorn named Chef?
No, the only person I've bumped into, and that was since the storm, was Mike Callahan in Chernarus. But I don't know any of them. I haven't had any dealings with them. I may have bumped into them if they've been completely fresh and not said who they were. But yeah, I've had no dealings with them.
Because I was on the radio once, and we heard this gas station explode, and we went to go. It was the gas station between Zeleno and Pistoshka, or Tisnovka and Pistoshka, and well, it exploded, and I was asked on the radio if anybody heard it, and somebody was like, yeah, and then they said, like, we're coming to the gas station, where you guys at, and they said his name was Chef with the Blackthorn or something like that.
Just gonna, there's some garages down the hill. If you want to go through the houses, I'm gonna come straight back onto the road, but I can just see some garages down here.
Alright.
There's a police station here.
There's a police station here?
Yeah. And there's
Alright.
spray paint for you. If you want to paint your 527.
Do they do it?
Do you want to paint your 527?
What color?
Green. You can just keep it if you want, because I know you use green a lot.
Yeah, I'll probably keep that spray paint.
You can get whatever next gun we find, since I already got 2 guns on me.
Alright.
I have a BK-18. You want this BK-18, and I'm gonna drop it off the front, if you want it.
Let's see what we find in here first.
Alright. Because your 527 is better than the BK-18. Jackson. Look what I found.
Hmm?
Come look what I found. I'll take your hunter vest.
Ooh, my bad. Well, that's nice.
Let's come up to you. Do you want my, you want my repeater instead of the
What?
BK-18?
Instead of the BK? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And you guys want a compass? Yeah, my hands are playing up a little bit, so if I get a flashbang out or something, it's because I'm getting all confused with my dexterity.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up here to this little 2-story house with these sheds and stuff.
Do any
Also, to everybody who actually watches my channel, yeah, I haven't uploaded in a while because I'm too lazy to do that actually. Black tracksuit jacket. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. KL. Alright. Then I don't care if it looks less, it looks cool. Oh my leg, bro. How does it do that? Or pickaxe. Or, not pickaxe, I don't know what it's called. Alright, well, I need to hurry up and get back to it before they leave it. Are y'all in there? There they are. There. I went up to loot a couple of houses and stuff.
Alright.
Is that a...
And do any of you want I've got a cooking pot. I think I've just found another one. So if you want this one as a canteen,
yeah, I'll take it.
we can just fill up at the well if you want.
following up this road.
Again? The people up.
Do we keep following it?
Oh, we go west. We go west.
Okay.
Let me I'll just double check the map. Yeah, west and a little bit south is towards your place.
Okay.
Yeah, just over the side of this hill, you should be able to see where the power lines are and the big red.
As long as I have an SKS, I don't need any other guns, really. SKS can be used as a sniper, or or at least like a marksman rifle. As long as I get an SKS, that's all I really need. Don't need to carry two guns around. Or if I find a bigger bag, I can just put I can put Lucille in my bag. Once we get to Kislowska, I could probably lead the way, I know, around the area.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this will get us to where we can see the power lines and big red. Is there anything that you guys look for in particular? Is there anything you're setting up to do, or is it just the usual?
Just to get our outfits mainly. And, I don't know. Just get the base up. Really, that's about it.
I was gonna try to find some ammo for my 5.27.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got any of that, unfortunately.
And we'll try to get like decent weapons, like maybe like SKSs and BPRs, maybe Tundras, Uzis, stuff like that.
Yeah, that is the thing. Getting something you can defend yourself with. Skiliski's, you know, is hit and miss. You can get a little bit of 308 there. I have found, like I said, in Bucky found yesterday on a sporter, like you got to try this on your. Have you got a CR? Did you say?
Yeah.
Have you seen the new scope that fits on them?
No.
If you can try that on that should fit on yours as well. And that's a red dot. It's a red dot for that. It gives it a bit more It gives it a bit more usability, short to medium range, rather than having to readjust it.
I dropped it back on the ground right there.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, so it's like a bit of a. Do you want to have a look through it? Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, you can have a look through that, and you'll see it's not bad for.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
But it goes up to 200 meters, and with the recoil, it's difficult to see where rounds have hit. So.
Yeah, man. If I didn't.
Thank you very much.
Get sent back to coast, I had a Savannah mag on me.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I mean, we get all these different types of guns, and very rarely do we actually get to use them in anger. We normally get killed before we actually, shoot them.
gotta just spot them first.
Yeah, and that's what it is. And when we got raided, we were picking up. I was picking up anything off the floor. There was Savannahs, SKSs, the revolver at one point. And there was that much loot on the floor. It was difficult to find anything that was usable.
We're all getting damaged in combat, maybe too. Maybe
Yeah.
those guns.
Yeah. But, and so I'm not, I think I said it before, whatever I've got is what I'm going to be using. I'm not going to, I don't use a gun long enough to get, good at it, so
Yeah.
I'll just find another one.
Well, the Forsaken Loyalists, they have a little thing that they do on, they have a little arena.
Oh, I've heard about that, yeah.
I'm usually there a lot. Oh, hey, Tommy, I got some 357 for you.
And I think it's good. It's good if you're doing that sort of stuff. But like I say, it's when you don't see where it comes from. It apart from getting more observant.
I was there with I was doing that arena with. There was Highlander and Vadim in there yesterday.
All right.
Yeah.
So they're getting their skills honed again, ready for raising carnage. Then I guess.
Well, now I know that Vadim, I could take him in a fight. Highlander. He's really good.
But a lot of it is practice, and if we don't like live like that on the coast, it's difficult to get used to it. And I'm not fussed. I prefer handing out. I prefer handing out fish.
There's a hunting stand right over here. There it is. And just the other day, there was some dude running around outside of Zeleno with his gun out and stuff, and 5 or 6 weren't home, and we were hunting him down. And we tried to, when we were hunting him down, trying to go find him, and he, the server, like, it slept, or it just, we went to sleep, and then we kind of lost him there. He just ran over the hills, and we lost him.
Yeah, and again, it could be somebody fresh that doesn't know or doesn't care. One of the two,
Hey, let's do it for you.
Oh, superb! Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
We can go with this blue house too. And I think there's also a hunting stand up over there somewhere. It sucks that this place gets gas though, because I wanted to try to set up like some community thing here.
Oh, does it get hit here? Whereabouts does the gas hit then? Is it by Big Red? Or
No, just the whole town. I don't live in the town though, we live like just outside of the town.
Someone behind you there.
There we go.
yeah, this is where I think this is where 3 or 4 of us died, helping somebody walk a barrel back to the 506
Oh wait, no, that
in
was,
this valley here.
I think that was with me. I think y'all were walking it back to us. Or maybe, I don't know. Y'all were walking a barrel up.
We got shot. I don't know. I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear the shot. I was just put to sleep straight away.
Yeah, that's probably a headshot then. It's sporting around. And if y'all ever have like any trouble with any like factions or anything, like if the Fireflies, if they like try to attack you again when you guys like want to attack them back, just come up here into the barns, leave us a note at the barns, and we will.
Yeah, hopefully, I don't think it'll go away, but hopefully I think it'll quieten down to allow us to carry on helping people on the coast. I've got some more slugs here if you want them.
Oh yeah, there's a dead zombie over there.
Oh yeah, seen.
Scope it out. Alright, well. Thank you. I'd say we can go into town. I'm sure to talk to them. We probably overwhelm them and people if anything goes sideways. So you guys are neutral with everybody. Would people like Dam and Blackthorn still like shoot you though a lot?
In the right circumstances, yes, without a shadow of a doubt.
Okay.
You know, or in the wrong circumstances, yes. I think we're tolerated. I wouldn't say we're liked at all. You know, that's just too, you know, too conceited to say we're liked. I think we're tolerated because we don't offer any threat, and we may have even helped them on the coast. I mean, that's why I'm not, you know, that's why I try and wear the raincoat and the armband. It may get me shot by certain people, but it may not get me shot by others. And it's not because we're liked, it's just because we're tolerated. I think that's probably the fairest way of saying it, you know. We're liked by some, don't get me wrong, but we're tolerated by the other ones.
Right. I think we could try to flank right and get a whole view on the town. Over around this way. Some new zombies get to us. Maybe look at the water pump. He may be there. There's somebody. We can go approach him. I just say we go in.
There's a BK-12 in that house right there. Either of you two want it?
bullet in it. Or a shell.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, no, I'm good.
Alright.
We'll continue on. Alright, well, if we go down to this little stream, there's a couple, there's like an outhouse, a shed, and a electrical thingy we can loot. And see, I
Get
like
many
this.
wolves in that round here.
Only a mosquito, mainly. That area there's wolves everywhere. But I like this area because there's also this the stream where you can fish at, and boards nearby. So we usually go to board to fish.
And it's just handy knowing.
There's all of this little thingy right here. Another compass. Alright, let's just go follow this dirt road up. Before the storm, we found a box of nails right at our base, and a couple storms ago, we found a 4-dial inside our base.
Well, that's good. You know,
And,
that's good. That
We went and gave it to Gideon.
Hold on, Noah. I'll be right back. I'm just sit right here. Nah, I'll just be right back.
Alright. Wait, can you try to get inside of here so we can leave you?
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna show them where we're going.
Do you want me to give you a lockpick so you can lockpick yourself in as well? Just to be on the safe side. Don't want you to get taken advantage of, you know, deliverance and all that.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, so these barns here are where we're thinking about setting up, or where we are going to set up.
Yeah, I think we've found nails here in the past as well. So it's a good little area. Do you think though, when you put a flag down, does that sometimes hamper stuff appearing? Because I think it does in the embassy.
We put a flag down in the middle, like between both barns. We can compound it.
Yeah.
And set that up. Do you know who the war is?
Of them, but I've not.
It's the they're called like the Western Alliance something. Need the bandage.
Yeah, I've got you. Cheers, thank you. I'm getting a bit jittery, I think. There's a couple of times that's happened.
Yeah, whenever I like move my face like this, I get twitchy and stuff.
And I've now got bloodshot eyes. You know when you bandage.
Oh yeah. I like to clip these burlap strips just in case I find netting. But yeah, it's easy to start because all you need is a gate right here and a wall right here, and then you could just add on to it. What we're doing is we're gonna get rid of this wall whenever it's here and replace it with a I forget what the watchtower.
Yeah, that is the thing. Your walls, you know, one wall, isn't it? And it's good that they can't completely destroy somewhere, but it's bad because you know that they're going to get in pretty much regardless.
Well, and also,
people who do it for a living.
Yeah, up here we can put a gate right here and like 2 walls right here, and then we could wall off for loot even more. I've never done that before, but that's something we could do.
Yeah, you got to try and make it as safe as possible.
Yeah, and then we can maybe make a wall around the tower, and then I'm not sure how I'd be able to connect these 2 barns because there's a lot of obstacles in the way. Like somebody could climb up on these hay bales, jump over. But I bet I'll figure it out.
Find enough materials to wall off this whole place, but here, yeah, it's literally start there, I'd guess, because you've got more storage options, and then see what happens. Because this is the location here again. Does this fall under anybody's like territory as such? Even though it's not mine.
Well, it's kind of near the 506 territory, but they're already okay with us living here. We're good friends with them. Alright, I think we should go check back on him probably.
Yeah, make sure he's not being deliveranced.
Yeah. And every time I get coasted, it's usually at Platina Tashina, I think that's how you say it, or the Mishkino military. It's always over there.
Yeah.
We don't usually ever go to Airfield or Tissy or any of those big militaries. We just stick around like lower class militaries, you know. We don't want to.
I'm as scared as I ever need to be for what I do normally. He's locked himself in.
I think I'm gonna go pee in this bush real quick, so just give me a minute. Alrighty. Alright. Oh no. It's not back yet. So where do you think you want to go after boar? You gonna head back or what?
I might actually head back down, just see if I can hit some of the garages in. Yeah, I'm not good with the names. Is it the Brovo? You know, just the garages there. Just have a check on the way back, because you never know when stuff appears. You know, I'm not a fan of keep like running in circles until you find stuff. I'd rather do a massive loop. It's the same, but that's not like you just keep running laps around the same set of garages. We've covered quite a bit of distance here.
Yeah. Is he gonna be back yet or what, bro? We were in Zeleno, me and Tommy were. Oh. I think my... Yeah. Well, yeah, me and Tommy were in Zeleno.
Yeah.
Before the storm, just like the day before it. And I don't know if I told you this, but he got shot like in it was by the clowns that I went up in this big building, and I shot at one of them because I was like, oh wait, this is the clowns, and then like, yeah.
Your voice is, you've lost your voice again. Must be the heat.
All right, is that better? Any better?
Yes, it is. Yeah, you sounded a bit like a robot, and then it went again.
Oh.
But yes, you sound fine now.
All right, but well, yeah, we were at Zeleno, and he got shot by the clowns, and I shot back, but I had a car 98, and it was all of them. There was like a whole bunch of them, and
Yeah.
then I was like, oh wait, I can't do that, so I just ran off. Oh, there, I think these. But yeah, I just ran off and tried to go talk to 506, and I went there, and their doors were just wide open. I could see inside, see everything inside, and everything. And I was like, wait a minute, did they get raided or something? And then yeah, I talked to them the next day, and they were.
I'll put something right out there.
Yeah, thank you very much. Well, we bumped into the clowns in Tizzy, me and Wade, and I think before they saw the armbands, they may have shot at us. But there was a guy behind us that they thought was with us,
I think he's going to
and
sleep.
okie doke. Just checking the where are we? Yes, it's sort of not sort of southwest from here to go to Boar. I mean, I'll go that way anyway. That's up to you if you want to tag along or.
Oh yeah, I'll come.
Yeah, let me just. Yeah, so sort of this direction across the trees, and we should get to Boar, unless you know where to.
I know. Good way to get there. And we could do.
I'm always surprised how close. And this will sound a silly answer, but I'm surprised how close everywhere is when you know where you're going without getting lost. I mean, you've got the clowns there, Zelen's just there, all here, you're here. I didn't realise that was just close. You literally run down these power lines and you can get to Cherno. So yeah, I didn't. And on a clear day like this, you can see Green Mountain from miles away.
Yeah. When you're up at Sosnovka, you can see the mountain all the way up to Boar, Zeleno.
There's a chute and stand up the hill there if you want to. I think you'll find that I'm going to say there's going to be a tundra in there for you. It's got your name all over it.
Yeah, I hope. I found there's this little bench in Zeleno that hunting stuff can appear there, and I found a blaze there. They find a lot of press vests in Zeleno.
Yeah, we weren't used to looking for anything decent for what we do. Like I say, a shotgun for dogs and but we've been up to Tizzy. As a cookery.
Oh yeah, that was there. There's a fange. I've seen that there before. There's a fange here. I don't know if you like that or not. It's badly damaged, so.
We just use bone knives, really.
Yeah.
The only thing is they don't do as much damage as a normal knife, but they're generally really.
So you said there was a fire. Was there
fire?
Yeah, or something back there?
No, I saw the knife. I thought it was a cookery in the top there.
I saw a fire there before, like that was out.
Yeah, we bumped into the clowns in Tizzy, and I think if they hadn't seen the armbands when we got close, they would have messed about with us. Yeah. But there was a guy that was behind us that they thought was with us, and they said, you know, tell your buddy to put his gun away. And there was only me and Wade, and we're like, we don't know who you're talking about. He's not with us. And they're like, can we shoot him in the leg then? That'll be funny.
Yeah.
And they shot at him and missed him, but he stopped and obviously held himself up. They searched through his stuff, took his 308, and then I think they gave him a can of unknown food to eat as a reward.
Well, here we are. I don't know where we are.
And again, you wouldn't realise us. Yeah, you wouldn't realise us as close as this. You know, looking on the map, you would, but literally just over the hill from where you are, and you're here.
Yeah, I'd say be careful here, because that guy was. Yeah, we could look over him. But that guy, he was like, I don't know. He seemed pretty
Dead. I can see some dead Zeds.
Okay, let's hope that's the Trailblazers. Because if not, then we may have a situation here.
Yeah, there's definitely dead Zed by the hunting cabin, right in the middle of the town.
And that guy was he was like, you know where the pond is at? Like with all the tents and stuff. There was a pond with all the tents. It's like left where all those trees are.
No.
But
I'm not 100%.
But he was like watching over it, like sitting in a bush, just waiting for somebody to come.
Is it the wind or a car I can hear?
Yeah, I think that's the wind of the tree in front of us or something.
Crikey, yeah, I've not noticed that before.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
loud.
really good.
And the wind's really picking up here.
I can see wolves. There's wolves on the other side, on the other hill. I don't think they're aggroed on us yet, but they're. If you look, yeah, to where the houses are at the other side of the. I know this is very good indication, but
All we got is this little camera, so I don't know how that's gonna really do in spotting.
yeah. So they're now coming into the town. If you can see, if you look in, you've got the house right on the end, and there's another brown house right behind it. They're now there. That's where the wolves are. They're now trotting.
I see a pig. Do you see the pig? They may be going for the pig if they do that. Like, there's that red house, and then the barn, or not the barn, the log cabin in between them and the field. There's the pig between like two rock
so
piles.
Yeah, they're further down than that. I can see the pig. Have you looked through the binoculars since?
Yeah, I've seen like the ones when they're damaged. It's all cracked.
I'll have a look at these ones and see how clear it is, and you'll be able to see them quite easily. They might be coming towards us though if they've not aggroed on there. They're hunting something. So if you look, I think the tree might be blocking your view. If you come over this way slightly, and you look towards those two houses that are by themselves, that's where the wolves are.
Oh, I see.
I think they've gone into prowl mode.
I was looking at the wrong place. Yeah. I think the wolves can attack the zombies though. I'm not sure.
I've seen a dog on the coast eat an infected.
Yeah.
For
that's
about
what the wolves do.
and then aggro on another player.
Huh.
Yeah, they literally the head came up and it ran off in.
How many were there? I only saw one.
There was like 4 of them.
All right.
Yeah, so where you saw that one, the others had gone past, as in left to right, towards the fortress house.
All those trees, maybe. Sort of like where the water pump's at. The water pump's left of the town.
I've lost them now.
Yeah, me too. I cannot see anything.
But I think there was 4 of them.
That tree is blocking my view. If you want, we could go to the hunting cabins, but we can go there. I usually find decent stuff there. After this, it's not super far, I know where we're going, and then I could go back with you wherever you were wanting to go.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
I think if we have...
what's the plan here?
Well, because there's dead Zeds, again, I can't see where the wolves are. They haven't...
Oh, wait. Oh. No. Oh, you got that?
shots to the right, yeah.
Probably from Zolino, if anything. Do you want your binoculars back? for now?
Please, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, please, yeah.
Sorry for
That would be
hogging. Sorry about hogging them.
great, thank you. No, that's, if I find another pair, I'll let you know, because they can be quite useful.
This camera ain't that bad, honestly. It's not as good as a rangefinder, but without finding range. Nope, you heard it again. You know what kind of gun that is?
No, I have not got a clue. They all sound so similar now.
I know, yeah.
I mean, it was, and I don't fire them enough to get used to them. I think they are. If you heard one after the other next to it, you would know. But
yeah, all the hunting rifles like sound the same, and the SMGs too, shotguns too. But there's like a slight variation on each of them.
yeah, and again, independently they sound the same. But I think side by side, you would notice a slight different ping or something.
Alright, are we gonna go in?
Yeah, well, we can go to. I think they're in the. They normally set up in the fortress house, don't they?
Yeah, I think so. Well, no, the barn to the
I've got-
right. There's a barn to the right, and I think there's a bookshelf in there that they have in there, but that's about all I know that they've got in there.
Yeah, 'cause I was running back with Mimi earlier on, but we lost each other, so.
Yeah, there's a long barn.
I just
right.
need to. I just in this tree here. I just need to go into my head for a second, if that's all right.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
2 seconds.
Okay. I'm like lagging right now. I don't understand what it is. Oh man. Restart's gonna happen at 4. Well, it's still like in an hour. Oh dude, I got another monster in my bag, bro. I could keep going all night, man. Let me check some things real quick. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm like streaming too is also why it's lagging so bad. It's not that bad though. It's actually better than usual. And like look, it's when I look a certain way, like right there. It's like I'm going over a bump in the road, and then like right here, it's pretty decent. Right here, and then right here, and then right here. It's like on an axis of when, like right here. Oh, I think it's back.
Yeah, sorry, Web. I'm back.
All right.
I'll be interested to see where those wolves have gone.
I think they're to the left, down near the water pump, where all the roads intersect. I'm not sure though. I didn't see them.
So we've got infected by the watermelon house right in front that I can see.
Alright.
Um,
But yeah, I was watching this guy's stream before I got on, and I was like, maybe I should stream, so I'm back streaming, I guess. I streamed once on Twitch, but I didn't really. It was too much. It didn't even save my stream, I don't think. Do you know how far out that is?
What, the watermelon house?
Yeah, the infected over there.
377 meters, 345 or 350 to the infected.
Alright, I think we could go in, look at that barn to the right.
Obviously,
We're based up.
yeah. If you know where they're based up, I'm sure we'll say hello if they're in. I know Mimi was trying to meet with. I think they were trying to meet with the 506 as well.
Oh yeah.
And again, for us, I think we've helped them out with fish and stuff. So I think they tolerate us, but you never know really what goes on behind the scenes in any of the groups, do you?
I know a lot about 506. Well, do you guys know anything about the cult of Papa? Or Dam? Or
I've heard
any of them?
of them, but no, I know nothing. I know nothing.
Okay, because they were trying to find information about like religious groups that serve a false god, and they just need as much information as possible about them.
I think the difficulty is it try to force their ideas onto other groups that's not in their territory.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'll snaffle that.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you want what bag? Do you want what I can?
Yeah, we can. It's a nice bag.
I think somebody's dropped this. It had a pipe in it. Let me. I'm bound to get shot now. I have when I get certain items, it's almost a definite that I wake up fresh. So I tend not to get attached too much to stuff.
Every time, it used to be every time I found a gunsling, it's like death. I mean, like that I'm gonna die. But I think it's changed now. I don't know though, because last time I had a gunsling on, and I got shot.
Yeah. Do you want?
Yeah.
Do you want this one? It's got a bit more storage in.
I'll drop this off like behind the tree.
Yeah, no problem. The wolves are on the hill. They're heading out of town.
Alright.
So they're heading up. They're heading up to the cabins on top of the hill.
Alright.
There's the white ones behind it, and I think there's at least 3, if not 4.
Okay.
It's amazing how they just patrol until they lock on.
Yeah. And also, when I was down there, that guy, like, almost shot me in the head. Like, that's what he was trying to do, because he had it on semi-auto, and he was shooting at me. Like, I, went down to craft something, and he shot and missed. Like, I was...
Oh, they might be coming our way.
Oh, yeah.
They might be coming our way.
They're going down.
They've just started to pick up speed.
They're going down. You want to get up here, or maybe get on something if they're coming to us? You know if they're coming to us. I can't really see them anymore.
No, I've lost them in the trees.
They could have gone for that pig.
Yeah. They definitely turned. So unless somebody's in a house down there,
Yeah, I bet.
just woken up or...
I think I'm gonna lose the mask. Yeah, so do you want to go in town, maybe help whoever that is, or try to go to
Yeah.
wherever we think they are?
Well, we can check the little electric box on the hill and have a look down. We'll work our way around the edge.
I think up here is where their base used to be.
Presser on the pistol, so I might be able to take him out
Yeah.
quietly-ish if we can get on something.
Yeah, you're real quiet. Are you whispering or?
Yeah, I'm on whisper. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on whisper, just to be on the safe side.
I'm gonna go up here real quick and see if there are barns up here, if I remember. Okay. There
Just
it
gone
is.
the player's just gone into the barn.
Oh wait, really? Oh wait, yeah, I see him.
That is probably Beer Dog by the looks of it.
There's two. Oh yeah, that's
Two of them.
That's them. I see the blue armbands.
Should we go?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, should we? Is that friendlies? Is it? Is that,
Yeah, that's them. They have the blue armbands. That's them.
I'll do the wiggle.
Yeah, I'll try to get him to hum my hand up even.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello, hello.
Yo.
Hello,
Rusty.
Beer Dog. Yeah.
This is our pond, Rusty.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. There are some wolves in the town that we saw. I don't know if you've shot them yet.
No, not yet. I don't have any food to offer you, but there usually is food here.
That's no problem. No problem at all. Always, is
that
Mimi
Gideon?
about?
No,
this
she's
is-
still on. She, oh, Nugan.
I spoke to Mimi before. I spoke to Mimi before. I think she knows me.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
I'm Reverend Riddle. Nice to meet you, gentlemen.
Oh, Rev, is it? Yeah. I think I bumped into you down in Prig. The name sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think your voice sounds familiar, so we probably did.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
very nice to meet you there.
I think they saw you and Mimi when y'all were running up away from those shots last storm. And you, I was in a barn in Kozlovka, that's where I live. And I was like, hello, is anybody
Oh yeah,
out
you
there?
you live in the barn near Kozlovka?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, you're the guy who lives where you could see the lollipop tower, huh?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
those
Negan?
those people that were here earlier, there was one of those guys
Yeah.
that took care of him for you. He was up in, I think it was this tree right here. He was just watching over this place, waiting for somebody to come by. And he shot me a couple times, but we got him. We broke both his legs and tied him up. And he was just all angry and stuff. And we were asking him who he was. Didn't even tell us who he was. And he had.
Are you talking about the guys that killed me?
I think so. There was a body right here, like right over here with a blue armband. I think it was one of you guys.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, but I took care of him. He seemed like a crackhead.
He didn't give you a name?
No, he seemed like a crackhead.
Yeah. A lot of crackheads running around.
But we shot at him, and then he ran off up there, and he came back with like nothing, like no pants, no bag, and just a shotgun and his vest, and it was like, I think he like dropped something off, and then went to come back. But we shot him right behind that tree, broke both his legs, tied him up, tried to question him, but he just tried to escape and stuff, so we had to shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been as peaceful as normal around here since the storm, but what can you expect?
Yeah.
Exactly. All you can do is carry on, isn't it? And not lose hope, because I mean, we've had a couple of fatalities. I think Jonas, right by the embassy, Couch got shot but survived, or shot at and survived. So it's wild times these early days, because they've got nothing, and you've got something. Something's better than nothing, isn't it? Unfortunately.
How are you guys
It's
doing
unfortunate.
in Private
Again, I think we're a little bit ahead. When I say a little bit ahead, that's not much more. We've managed to put a gate down, so in the embassy, so people know we're there. It's certainly not secure, but it's just so.
Come stand by the fire. It'll be warmer.
Oh, thank you very much.
But yeah, I was down under here trying to I was like trying to fish, and then I get shot at. But in the middle of crafting, like I went down, I ducked my head, and his shot went right past my head, and he missed.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. It's quite hectic. Is this the only pond that you fish at? Is this the main pond?
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, it's in a little dip, isn't it? Quite well. It's hidden, and as in to a certain extent, but it's also overlooked when people get close. When they're close, it's really close.
Yeah, the street too also covers y'all from the rain.
Yeah.
Apart from nails and 4 dials, is there anything that you guys are desperate for that I may have on me, or is there anything you may need?
We're doing pretty good.
Good. It's all about little steps, isn't it? All about, and it's just going to be luck and persistence to get nails and things like that. It'll come.
Yeah.
But if it was like last time, everybody's out trying to find stuff, and when they've found enough stuff, they'll still pick it up if they see it, but they won't necessarily be searching for it en masse like they are now. Everybody's running around everywhere trying to find nails and 4 dials.
Yeah. Is that what you're out looking for?
Yeah, I mean, the trouble is there's nowhere's definite. There's no definite place. It's just a lottery, and if you're lucky or not. Even places that you know where they appear, you might be lucky, but you might not see them again for a week if you're lucky, if you've gone through when they're there. So, but we had 2 boxes stolen off us. So we managed to find a couple early on, but then somebody needed them more than we did and took them off us.
got some bones too that y'all can make hooks out of and stuff.
Oh yeah, we love them. I met this young guy named Dragon outside of your embassy. He seemed new to the game yesterday.
I recognise the name. I recognise that, but again, I don't mean it. I'm better with voices than I am names. I'll recognise voices. But that's good. I mean, that's good that you started to establish. But I bumped into Mimi earlier on, and we lost each other near Balota.
Yeah.
When we were, I was heading back with her, and we got separated. And again, because you never know where. You know, I knew she was coming here, but I didn't know what route, so I ended up going back. But she said you had trouble with people trying to set up in the town, and they're the ones that like potentially shot you here.
Yeah, they shot us. We were showing them around the town, and then they shot us.
What'd
Same time.
What'd they shoot you with?
Semi-automatics.
That was probably the same guys. Did they have? Could you tell if one of the guys had a DK-18 or? I don't see that much.
Because you can find
this was
those.
yesterday at like 8 o'clock.
Oh right.
7 o'clock.
That's like about the same time that we got that guy there.
Yeah.
Been on high alert because of them.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
guy, he got
that
what's coming for him.
it happens with us on the coast, and fortunately, it quietens down. But then, unfortunately, you stop looking where you should be looking because it's gone quiet for a period, and then that's when it bites you again. It happens to us all the time. You know, we're on high alert, and then nothing happens for a few days, and we start to. It's just natural. You can't stay that alert all that time. You just can't.
Yeah. You guys come from Savannah Gorse?
No. I bumped into these down as I was about to head out, and we just went up to the summer camp, Mokolevka. I dropped a chicken flag off because you're after the wolf flag, aren't you? If we find any.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I found a chicken flag for Mufasa and went up there. They've got some shelters up, so I just left it in the tent. Hopefully that'll still be there when they turn up. And then we just went around trying to look for stuff, but it's all about risk versus reward, isn't it? You know, you could go up to the north to Starry Yar and there to try and find nails, but you probably stand a better chance of staying here and finding them by how things are at the moment.
Yeah.
It's yeah. All you can do though, it's a thing. If everything was, if it was easy, then it wouldn't. You know, you wouldn't appreciate it. You know, yeah. You know, if you could, yeah. I mean, the thing is with the traders, I'm not sure what what you would get a box of nails for now, and even if they've got any, because they need to set themselves up.
Yeah.
I know that the 506. I was talking to them before, and they said that like a 1/4 dial is worth like 5 plate carriers or something crazy like that.
At the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then once they're adjusted, once they've set up, it'll then be a different value because they need plate carriers more than they need nails. So that's interesting how it all switches.
these
Yeah.
actually protect from infections more.
Well, I say I might head back again. I might head back to the coast. I think if everything's all right here. Did Mimi make it back here? Okay, did she?
Yeah, she did. Any trouble with your friends over the hill?
Not yet. No. Again, I'm genuinely just hoping we'll live in an uneasy peace, if you know what I mean. But I think because everybody's more interested in
You
setting
can take
stuff
this
up,
fish if you need it.
and I've got one piece on me, so I'm fine, thank you. If we find any hooks or anything, we'll try, and if we got any spare hooks, we'll try and bring them up, or a fishing rod if we find them. Because the amount, again, you can certainly survive. You know, this is certainly, you can survive on that. But when you've got a metal hook and a fishing rod, and you're getting like 90% fish, it's just saves time.
Yeah. That's
But-
the life right there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I keep a piece of rope on me for exactly that reason. If I get caught short, 10%'s better than no percent. But I don't know if you're ever up in Solnichi, you've got Farmer Zach
Yeah.
up there. They're setting up a community there.
I met Anna.
Yeah. Which they seem really nice people as well.
Yeah, I met Anna. She said that she's a crack shot with the bow.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm about to have to take my nap, so I'm gonna go finish building my tent.
Yeah, well, it's nice to meet you, Revenant. Was it Revenant?
Reverend
Riddle.
Reverend Riddle.
Reverend Riddle. Very nice to meet you. I think I have met you before, but it's nice to meet you again. In looking so fine, looking so well at the moment. Everybody's looking good.
Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I believe we met before, like you said, but it was nice to meet you again. And Negan, I think we met once before, but if not, nice to
We
meet
met
you
him.
again,
He
too.
lives in that lollipop tower house. Yard.
Yeah, the barn. Yeah. I'll just
Yeah, I
be
think
right
I'll-
up here.
Yeah, I think I'll head back. That's nice running with you, Negan. Again, I'm probably going to head back, ready for nap time, probably by the time I get back. And I don't know about you, but it's always a bit when you've got somewhere set up. It's always safer when you know you've got somewhere safe to sleep,
Yeah.
rather than just in a random
Yeah.
bush.
Always something to come back to and wake up all safe and sound,
Yeah, so I need to go pretty much west, and then I know where I am from here.
If
But yeah,
you
the
follow,
wolves,
that road that leads out of Kozlovka, not towards around here, it'll lead you straight down the Cherna.
Aha, perfect. Thank you very much. I'll just check my... Yeah, it's pretty much that way. So I'll try and check a few things on the way back as well, if I get the chance. But I get distracted. That's the problem. I know the route. I know the route that I'm going, but then I'll see a barn, and I'll see something else. And then I've gone a complete 360 or 180, sorry, and I'm going the opposite direction. That's why I always try and keep a compass on me, especially in the woods. It's so easy to get turned around in the woods. And I'm reasonably familiar, but I don't know town names, or, I have to refer to the map and compass. That helps me get around a lot more. And you never know what you find when you get lost, if you know what I mean. If you go the same
Yeah.
routes, and all of a sudden you stumble across somebody's shelter or something that you're not expecting to find because you've got lost and you run through the woods, and they've put it in a place where they think nobody will find it. apart from somebody who's got lost. Right, I'll head back again. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure for getting round. Now I know where you're set up. If I'm going past, I'll drop in and say hello or anything like that. And
Yeah.
but I know where you guys are at. So this is where you're mainly setting up. Is it? You're not in the fortress house now, or is that going to be? Is it somebody else going to be living there?
We don't know what's going on.
But yeah,
It's our lock
it's
right
all
now.
about.
It's only a 3-dial.
Yeah. But again, it shows somebody that you're about, which is the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I shall bid you all a good. Hopefully, I get back fine. Yeah, it's nice running with you, Negan, and I'm sure I'll see you again, and I shall catch you both later. I'll try not to scare the fish. I'm going to have to. Oh, sorry. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. You want some fish, Negan?
I just ate a whole bunch when I was down with them. I ate a whole bunch of fish. I think I'm fine for now. Is there anything that you'll need, like me to get more worms or anything like that? So, you guys don't need anything at the moment, or do you guys need anything?
Nah, just 4 dials and nails.
Yep, that's how it is. Well,
What about you? What do you need?
well, just nails, really. I don't need a 4-dial that much, just a 3-dial to get set up. That's all I need, really. And, if you guys have any mime masks, I like those.
Oh, okay. I haven't found any this wide.
I think I may go talk to the 506, tell them about, I got ambushed at Machina military. I go tell them about that.
Alright.
But, yeah, if I ever need to fish or anything, I'll stop by. Well,
Yeah, normally I keep this place stocked, but right now we're all looking for 4 dials and nails, so
and,
I haven't been doing it.
I'll tell you, if you go ask 506 if you can go and loot their town, you'll get something good. It may not be a 4-dial nails.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you'll get something good, though. Every time you go there. I've never not got nothing good from going there. Alright, well, I'll be heading out.
Alright, see you around.
See you, man.
God bless, brother.
Yeah, you too, man. Alright. I'm on my own yet again. Oh, man. Well, I don't know, may call it a day here soon, maybe. We'll get on later tonight. Maybe go home. I'll get off dinner. I'm gonna go. I'll go to the hunting cabins. I'll go to Machina military. That's always where when I die. When I die. But I'll go there and go look for things. Head maybe up to Vybor. Oh wait, hold on. Let me think. So should I go? If I want to go, do I need weapons more or materials? I mean, I need materials and stuff like that, and industrial stuff more, and just stuff that I'd find in towns and stuff. Maybe I can just loot. Maybe I can loot Zeleno if the 506 let me, and then I won't have to go up to Vybor and all that. And then I could just go to the the Michigan military and on the cabins. I'll just Michigan military is where I'll stop. I'm getting pretty hungry. See if I can see anybody with my little dinky camera. Nobody on the roofs or anything. I want to look in this area for a little bit longer. There's a zombie though. I don't think I spawned those guys in. Maybe I did. Oh wait, let's see movement down there. I don't think I did. Hopefully I can find a rider jacket. I didn't even find a rider jacket before I got shot, man. And I'll loot the police station. Maybe I can find R12 or the rack. So whatever. I'm gonna go to Drazino first since we can get to loot that. Well, I do have a dog barrel, so I feel a little safe. Oh, wait. No, it's not anybody. There's just so many zombies here, man. It's insane. Like, always in front of the little... Wait, is that a car? Oh, that's a car. Please have like everything, bro. I swear if it has everything, dude. I don't even need a car, but where's the car? I don't know if I should drive it too. That's all I know though. I don't even know where I'd put it. I could just give it to the Trailblazers, or I could give it to them. But they already have a car. I didn't really use cars so much. When they do, they end up crashing. This is where I found the blue gunter that fell into the ocean. I found it right here. Tarp. Drop stuff. Or just tarp. Just tarp. Looking here at this curve tire. One tire. Looking good. Oh, dude, just the radiator, bro. Just the radiator. I'm taking everything out, dude. I'm going to be looking for this radiator, dude. I'm going to get it, bro. I'm going to get this radiator. I am. I'm going to get this car, dude. This better look cool. Come on. Oh, do I need to take off my hat? It doesn't really fit like the my mask does. Walk again. Dude, I need this car, man. I'm going to get this car. I'm not going to stop until I find that radiator. Whenever you're looking for a radiator, it's always hard to find, but whenever you're not, you'll find it. Unless I find it in this town. Oh, and then I gotta put water in the radiator, bro. Well, I have a pot, so I think that'll be right now. I am getting this car, bro. Nobody else is getting it. I'm getting it. I may give it to somebody else though if I trade it. Dude, we should have went here, bro. Me and Rusty, man, we would have found the car. Pickaxe too. I don't know if you. Maybe they have a car radiator in their car. I could give the car to fix that car, and I could have 2 cars. Better be home, bro. I swear. My whole plan's gone. Unless, well, if they're not home, I could loot their town. Black hoodie. And it's more gray than black. I think I already did this. Did he run angry? Whatever. I wonder if I can loot this house. Maybe I did. I remember looting that. Yeah. Alright, let's go up here and look behind that, see if there's anything there. I wonder if there's a key right now. Let's crack my back. I wonder if when people stop watching Rusty's stream for the Watchmen. Probably not though. Maybe I. Just gotta keep doing it, you know, and people keep watching it. Bro. They're gonna have something in this one, bro. They got to. I will get the car. All I need is the freaking radiator. I got a car. Or I could borrow the radiator, 5 or 6, and then give him another car. I hate when they sound like that, it's so loud. Oh, why aren't you dead? Oh my lord, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Nah, bro. What is that? Oh, no, bro. Dude, what is that? Dude, I'm gonna have to sacrifice these. That is just... Wow, bro. Are you kidding me? What? Just the rags, bro. Hopefully I don't bleed out by the time I'm done, bro. I'm gonna be at Blinken, dude. I swear. I should have took one of those blood bags. If I get sick, at least I'll have texture it. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna have to go run around looking like this. Stupid zombies, bro. I'll take that. They all cut me. Every single one of them. I just need a shirt, bro. Any shirt, dude. Give me a badly damaged yellow quilted jacket. Oh, thought it was a jacket, bro. I didn't even get sick, though. Not yet, at least. I need to at least I need to at least have a shirt to see like 5 or 6, bro. I don't want to be looking like this. Whatever, man. Hello? Hello, anybody home? Hello? Hello? Anybody home? You're kidding me, right? You gotta get that car, man. I've got to get a better shirt. Business. What is it, business? Business pants. Hello? Yeah, nobody. Oh my lord. You're kidding me. You are, right? You're kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Where was that raincoat at, bro? Hurry. Where was it? Okay, it was just in here. Maybe I won't bleed out. Why does this? Why? I'm keeping these rags, bro. I just can't believe that, man. I swear I kept the sailing bag somewhere. I didn't. Okay. This is a car. This. Oh, would you look at that? This is also a car. Filling up every bottle I got. I'm gonna go drive by Boar, honk at my horn, dude. That's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be so amazing. Hey. Hey, it's
Hello
Negan.
there.
It's Negan.
What's up, Negan?
I noticed that you guys had a radiator in one of your cars. Is it alright if I have that? Because I found a car over in Drazino that I was gonna take.
Where'd you find the car at?
In Drazino.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Were you in the military?
No. I just got here.
No, there was a dead zombie over there.
Huh. I was in a
Mhm.
war earlier.
Gotcha. Was anyone over there?
Yeah, there was... all the Trailblazers were there, mainly.
Who? Sorry, your voice box keeps cutting out.
All the Trailblazers were.
Oh, okay. Trail.
Yeah, that's what they call themselves.
I don't know who that is. Never heard of him. Are those the people that live in Boar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So they're calling themselves the Trailblazers now?
Yeah.
Are you friendly with them?
Oh yeah, they're real nice. Some dude attacked them and I took care of him. And
Yep.
I think there was a dam sighting in Mishkina, the Mishkina military. Me and my friend, we got shot at. It sounded suppressed, and yeah, it sounded suppressed.
Yeah, the dam. We took care of them earlier.
Okay. It sounded like they had like
Got
a
into a pretty-
suppressed SVD or something like that. Because it was
Got into a pretty large gunfight with them.
it was 2 suppressed shots back to back.
Yeah, we got into a big gunfight with Dam probably an hour ago.
Yeah, but we saw them, I think it was them in Mishkina military because I got shot. My friend was up in the tree line watching over, he shot him, and he fell unconscious. But
Red armbands, right?
yeah, it was, he said he saw something red on him.
Yeah, where are you living at now?
I'm still trying to base with him because
Okay.
I haven't got to though.
Yep. Hey, yeah, if, you can take that radiator, no problem. Do you need a jerry can to fill it up?
Maybe with the gas, yeah. I just filled all my bottles up with water.
You need a lot of water bottles in order to fill it up.
Yeah, I got a pot too. It should hopefully be
Okay.
enough.
If not, run back down. We can let you borrow a jerry can. You can bring it back when you're done.
Alright.
I don't know if
What's
we've met before. I'm Jake.
Oh, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, I've met you a few times before.
Yeah.
Right, mate. Glad to see you got over that sickness.
Yeah, yeah. And it's a white Olga if you see it around, driving around. Kind of like that one over there.
Alright.
You like our car collection?
No, yeah. Alright. The gang are gonna love this. Can't believe I got cut that many times though, dude. It's actually insane. I think my mouth is bleeding. Probably from fighting this. I got a dam is nearby us. Not good. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Everybody keep doing my stream there. Hopefully this car turns over. What are all the wheels at? Okay, one's badly damaged. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I could so get shot right now, dude. I'm in such a position to get shot. Alright. Please. Does it have no gas? Oh, dude, I'm loving this new driving, bro. Almost missed my turn. Hold on a second. Alright. Oh, I just switch all the way down first. Hey, if you don't mind, I'm whenever we sleep, I'm gonna leave the car here, and I'll get it when I wake up, and I'm gonna head to that gas station, fill it up on gas.
Cool.
And if I'm not able to wake up, you guys can have the car.
No worries, mate. See you in a bit.
Alright, just gonna check some things right now. Like I've been doing. I'm gonna crack open a cured monster. It's just right over here. And I'm gonna get a little quick something to eat. It should be like, shouldn't even take that long. So I'm gonna be eating on the mic. I'll try to not be obnoxious, but I'm gonna be eating chips, so sorry about that, guys. Alright, I'll be back. Just in time. This is gonna be my second monster today. I'm gonna get fat. Man, if we would have went to Drazina, dude. We went to Drazina, we would have found the car sooner. Oh, there we go. hope I get in. Well, I'm gonna be allowed to eat, so sorry about that, guys. Like no chips everywhere. Doing a mukbang. I wish I could save the password. Dude, sometime I'm gonna actually hit the show password button, dude, and that's gonna be so bad, bro. I'll just delete the stream, actually. Which will suck, but I'll have to do it. Or just delete it off of YouTube, that should probably be fine. And I like how the woodsmen are like super roleplay. I spelled it. Because you can actually like, well, I can talk to them without like messing up, you know, because I usually mess up whenever I talk to people. I'll get in. I think I'll just leave the car with 506, honestly. So let's see, where should I go? Alright, now. Fix that yet again. Come on. Hurry up, man. I'm trying to get in the game to play the game. Fix Mike. There we go. Alright. Let's get this going. Oh. Jeez. Just did a big old, you know. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna wait here for a second. So I can ask them if they have any tire repair kits that I could have. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was bad. Sorry about this. Sorry about that. Maybe I should. I'm gonna go to the medical first. If anything, the stab vest should protect me against, like, cuts. Tetra. I will need that. I will be needing that. He asked me if, they said, glad to see if things, you got rid of that sickness. Little did you know that I got a shot. That's the thing that got rid of my sickness. Well, actually, no, I got rid of the sickness before that, and then I got a shot. That won't change the fact that I got shot, though. Oh, I need some bandages. Boring coding. You need to add like a zombie infection or something, like someone that you can get from zombies. I mean, that would suck, but they should add it though. And then make codeine able to cure it. Because that's the only, and that would be the only thing codeine's really used for. Just like worse than morphine. I need some better clothes and stuff. My game is lagging right now, bro. What is this can open? I'll take it. Oh yeah. I did that. Yeah, I just did that. Where do I need the... Where was I gonna look? I forgot where I was gonna look. Oh, I got the car. Oh, I was gonna look at those benches. Those sheep. Over there. Yay. I wonder if a sharpening stone can repair the barbed wire bat. I hope. I don't think it can, but I'm just gonna hope. So all doors close on restart, right? And those doors are open? Unless all closed doors open. Yeah. Rude machete. I'm gonna take that actually. Oh, no. Always find the kitchen knives. I don't think I got a sewing kit. Ugh. Dude, my throat is like, I don't know, it's messed up right now. Alright. I always thought these cars were further up. I don't know, could be wrong. Dude, I would actually like to go in the military right now. I need a better shirt, man. A black tactical shirt would be nice. Or a black field jacket. Any black shirt, and maybe gloves. And maybe a mine mask, which I won't find in the military. Oh my. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord. I just had a terrible voice crack there. I was gonna say, are those black cargo pants? I just gotta clean my voice right now. Oh. Green utility jacket. I think I've written these boxes. I'm gonna go back and loot the boxes of every single one that has boxes. Just because stuff may spawn. If I find like anything, I'm gonna keep looting them, but if I don't find anything, I don't know. I don't know if anything can spawn them. Let's get back to the car. Dude, my FPS is so bad right now. Whenever there's a police crash here, it's always good stuff. I always find good stuff at any police crash. And you know what I like the best is the SWAT vests. Ooh, a flask. That's fine. I guess I could put that there now. Let's just sort out my inventory. Okay, bro, whenever I just turn my monitor anyway now, dude, this is actually so bad. I need to find some way to fix that, bro. There's no way. They usually take 3 swings, so. Does this look good on me? No, not really. The black hat just fits better. Where are all the good tapes at? I haven't found a single good tape this wipe. All I'm finding is like the stories. I like the songs, that's what I like. I did say Andy's last song, but I ain't never heard it though. Thought it was Zombie Man. I'm gonna go to the police station, maybe I can find the R12 or the rack. Rack ain't that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. It'd be good if it wasn't always tuned. Oh, I can find a better jacket there. Bushlet jacket, I bet. Bushlat, whatever. Maybe an SSG. I hate the SSG though. My shotgun. Throw it in my pocket. Okay, why didn't she die? There we go. Maybe that would have killed her. I remember the first time coming in the Zeleno, right here, and I walked in on that road. I was like paranoid about everything, and then I think they came up to me. Is that an SSG mag? Yeah, it is. I'll take it. Let's go inside. Dude, I don't understand why it's so laggy, bro. Like, it's the FPS. It's so bad. My computer can run this. I have like an RTX 4050 Ti, I think. And I'm not even running this that good. And it's only on Doug too, man. I do not know. I'm not taking a scorpion though if I find one. I hope the gas doesn't hit. What's this? Radiator. Radio. Probably rubber slugs. I'm not taking them even though I got a shotgun. I don't want to accidentally load rubber slugs instead of my actual slugs and get killed. Wolves, probably. 2 shots, shotgun. I didn't even find a new jacket. Loud zombie. Oh no. Bro, chill. My blood is back to yellow. I thought he was gonna cut me. Let's go to this house and then head back around. Try to see if they're awakened yet. Awoken, whatever. Yeah. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool too. Now I just need better gloves and my mime mask. Maybe I could drive up to the clowns without getting shot. Probably not. I could drive the boar. I haven't found epoxy in a while. That's weird. Was that a zombie all the way up in the field? Yeah, it is. That's weird. Is it though? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that better. Oh my lord, bro. Oh. Dude, I did not know what's going on in the middle of the day, bro. One at a time, guys. What are you doing in here? You're not supposed to. You're allowed to. I feel like a lot of loot is just less abundant than it is later on. right now. There's a radiator if I didn't find the one in the car. I'll give him back a radiator. Actually, I'll leave that radiator in my car. I just like heavy hit and it didn't take away any stamina, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll leave the radiator in my car just in case it I crash, but I probably won't crash. Oh, my pants. I think I'm just gonna go up to the gas station right now. It's probably the road over though, so I'll go to the road over. I always find stuff at Solano. I literally set it to the was that like a sniper, like somebody getting shot at? That sure sounded like it was somebody getting shot at. That could have been that boar. Maybe that pig. No, the pig would have disappeared. I feel like I would have heard a lot more. Oh, dude. No. I can jack it. I need a sewing kit, man. I'm just finding a lot. Oh, dude. Dude, if I ever get into a fight and it's like lagging like this, I'm as good as dead, bro. Maybe not. I killed that last guy. I struggled while doing it though, but I killed him. Please be black. Okay, it's green. Do I have anything I can even spray paint? I don't think I do. Did I loot this? I didn't. No, wait. No, I didn't. Belt. I didn't loot this. I could trade them a sharpening stone for a... Oh. Can't even scream or nothing. I'm gonna trade him a sharpening stone for a stone kit. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to take a break here soon. I just don't know what to do with the car. I need to talk to the bros. Alright, let's head over to the gas station. Okay, yeah, there's no ammo. There we go. Okay, well. Nope. Come a little. Oops. I think I just like one-shot both of them. Cause I didn't hit them before. I maybe hit the first one before, but. I need cargo pants. Ooh. Here we go. That's red though. Okay. We're not gonna take it. I'm taking these though. Oh, dude, my neck hurts. Here's the place to get shot. And there's a summon kit. Such a place to get shot. It's probably stupid doing that. I'm so liable. Somebody could be watching me right now. Oh! Dude, if this explodes, that'll scare me, bro. It's so loud. Where's the gasoline? Thought I heard footsteps. Why is the gasoline so cold? I'm gonna mess up, accidentally drink it, and die. Nah, I'm not that stupid. Maybe I am. I don't know. Alright, I gotta get back. Sledge. Thing. Just put more pens in there. That should've. Oh. Okay, okay. Jeez, bro. What? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm gonna try to open this. Okay, it's a little bit fixed. Yeah, okay, it's fixed. Is that it looking here? Very nice and warm right now. Go ahead, Siggy. I want to kill you. Yeah. Not both of you. Come on now. Maybe I can kill you in time. Die, bro. Die. Just die. I don't care if I get a wound infection. I got Tetra, bro. No clean bandages, but I got Tetra. Oh my lord. Not even worth it. I'm gonna start making grunting noises. Oh, those glasses. Good glasses. Kind of look like a nerd. Right when I'm wearing like this, I look like an old man. I think they killed that zombie. Not sure. Did you guys hear that shot that was pretty close?
Who's that?
Oh, it's Negan again.
Were you talking about by Boar tree line?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
Right. Do you guys have any tire repair kits that I could maybe trade for or something?
I don't believe we do. We usually just replace the tires with new ones.
Yeah. Maybe one of their, not one of their cars that they have. Do they have 3 cars? No, just 2. Let me see if this car right here has any tires. This car does, but that's their car. Where to? I say Boar. Why did it just switch all the way to 3rd? Why? Come on, make it up. Come on, man. You got that. Did the road just end? No. Oh, oh! Right. Oh my. Don't hit that. Taking it slow and steady down the ball road. Going to say hi to the folks around. Hello? Oh my lord, bruh. You know what's this one? I thought the rest was me. Dang it. Well, I think I might go all the way down to the woodsman. Let's stay in here. Alright, yep, floating zombie. I'm gonna try to message some people. I could drive all the way up to ORCC and give him the car. But then I won't be able to get back. So, I don't know about doing that then. Well, now I'm going to head down to the woodsman in my brand new car. I should have enough gas to make it. I don't know where to drive it to. I don't know if I want to drive it to the woodsman because that's the coast. I don't know if I want to drive it inland because that's inland, further inland. I really don't know. Alright, big risk here. Driving it through the K-Town. Okay, pretty sure holding shift does make your car go faster. I never hold down shift. Oh, I'm sick again. Take my pill. Stop! Take my pill. And I should be good to make it back. Stop real quick. I think I'm gonna stop here, check this car, see if it has any tires. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn around and stash the car and call it a day. No wheels or anything. Anyways. Oh, there's a front door. Yay. So I have to go eat, and that will probably call it for today. Well, not for today, I'll probably stream tonight as well. Okay. Oh, what should I don't know why I did that. Okay, so there's that thing right there. This is outside of Kazlovka. Weird. Almost hit those rocks. The weird rock thing. Bear time. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think shift is the clutch, actually. I honestly don't care. You guys, this is really meant to, if you guys see this. Alright, tonight, everybody, I'm getting everybody on, and we're gonna go. I'm gonna pick them up. Everybody who sucks at the game. No offense. Everybody, all my friends that suck at the game, I'm gonna go pick them up. The friends who can't get off the coast. Alright, yeah, wish you luck. Finding a radiator, a battery, and a, spark plug. To whoever can find this, but that would also be against the rules if we can find this, so I will report it. But I mean, yeah. So just don't do that. Don't be that guy, man. Alright, well, I mean, stream was fun, not a lot of people watched it, though. I don't care. I really don't. But, hey man, that was fun. That was fun. Probably gonna stream more now. Dude, I gotta stop drinking all these monsters, man. Okay. Alright. Toodaloo. That didn't stop the stream, so, I'm just gonna have to do it manually. Okay, yeah.